kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Larkin. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Hall. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Larkin. It's Bobois on the wing. We're about 1 minute into the first. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Larkin looking it over. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Biberovic. Off target from outside.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Driving inside. And the layup is good. Larkin's got 5 points so far.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Inside. Pass to Colson. From outside the arc. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Papagiannis. Good. Nice job down low. And this game is tied up now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Baldwin looking for the opening. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been really consistent so far this season, not making big moves up or down the rankings, and that can be harder to achieve than you might think.
They now take the lead. He's got 9.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
There's the pick. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Out to Bobois. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, jump shot is good. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Takes a 3, buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's the screen. Here's Larkin. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Here's Baldwin. Last game he had 13. Just 5 to shoot. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Larkin. It's deflected, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On defense, the visitors. Bobois can't get it to go. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Baldwin. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 5.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 10 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Yes, that goes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Larkin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Pass to Hall. Into the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Colson. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Baldwin. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Larkin. 3-pointer. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And the 3-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Driving to the basket. And that one, good.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. There's the screen to the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Jones sets the pick for Bobo to the inside. And Jones slams it in.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
32 seconds left now here in the second. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Here's Larkin. He's got 20. Pass to Bobo. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Baldwin. And the first half is now in the books. Up by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
It's too early to take these numbers seriously. Also, it's what you expect. Most of the usual suspects are up there.
Yeah, the perennial favorites. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
They've had a lot.
And
here's Baldwin. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the power forward. Here's Baldwin. Lets the three fly. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Nice shot by Larkin.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. From the arc. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. Jones. It's rebounded by Baldwin. And has been just uncontainable. 72%. The three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the shot is good. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's a good screen. Baldwin knocks down the 3 ball.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Screen by Jones. Nifty move. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 10 points here in the second half.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Hall's got 8 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. The 3-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Hall. 8 points for him. 5 on the clock. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here we go. Beaubois for 3. It's a hand on it. They shoot again. It's another look. There's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. The tray. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Larkin. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And that one drops. Baldwin's got 28.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Good on the baseline, Jay.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
From downtown, good on the triple. Baldwin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Hall. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Hall. He's covered by Bobois. The offensive rebound.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
No good with the triple. Gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And the basket by Papagiannis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Baldwin to the middle. The rim-rattling two-handed jam. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. The three from Bobois drills the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
From deep, and again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Oh, what a move! Oh, the dunk!
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes strong so far. Here's Larkin. Puts it right back up and in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
1:39 left to play in the final quarter.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it pour from outside and brought to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Thank you, Allen.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. .114 left in the fourth quarter. Bobois outside. Showing off the post moves right there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Missed on the three.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
There's the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Jones sets the pick for Bobo to take the lead. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Baldwin. And down goes the three.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Jones, and it's Bobois in its small forward. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Can't get it to go. Here's the break. Stolen by Jones. Here's Larkin. Floats one up. Launches it. Does not go in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
And I would not be surprised to see them.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Viewing closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
It's good. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
Takes the three. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Oh, what a finish.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Larkin. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify it.
There's the pick. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
In by Jones. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. It's in!
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Bobo outside. A deep three. Nope.
What are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the 3.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Hall. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And we're about a minute into the first. No good there. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People, after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Dorsey. And there's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Nifty move. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
When I look at this visiting team, they've had a consistent start to the season. I'm sure they'll have some ups and downs eventually, but right now, there haven't been too many surprises from them. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Right wing. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hall. Hits the trifecta. Hall's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ward. Comes up empty down low. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Hall. And the visitors call time here.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points in his last outing. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 5. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dorsey. Drops in the three.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Misses the baby hook. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Baberovich on target from range.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Going inside, and that one drops. Baldwin's got 6.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
36 seconds left to play in the first. And Dorsey gets it to go.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
34 seconds left in the first. Here's Baldwin.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that? What a finish with a reverse dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here he goes. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
"11 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Hall. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Hall in at the 2. And it's Dorsey in a 2-guard. Into the lane.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Here's the pick. Inside. In transition, here they come. Here's Colson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's Ward. No points yet. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Yep, that one goes.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Baldwin. 14 points for him. And counted from 19 feet away. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Outstanding outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. There's a screen. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. Lets it go. To the wing, right side. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone an outstanding 7 of 7 so far in the second quarter. Baldwin's shot is good.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
1:57 left in the first half of this one. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. On Thursday, and then on Friday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Vasenkov. 17 points in his last outing. Can they get it? Driving to the basket.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
.46 seconds left to play in the half. Clock at 6. And Ward pulls it down. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Dorsey. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. And the shot's good. Baldwin's got 29 points.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. They set a pick. With the drive, nails the 16-footer. He's got 31.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Taking a look at the visitors, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team.
Here's Baldwin. And it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Shoots. Good as the jump shot falls. Baldwin's got 33 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Counted. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. Your imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Pass to Vizenkov. The 3. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Baldwin. 37 points for him. Off target with the 3.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Give him 8.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
They set the pick. And he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 39.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number. But players are making $75 to $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within. The want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Here's Dorsey. 17 points in the game. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 45 points.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. 1.5 minutes left to play in the third quarter of basketball. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Misses from close range. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 20.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the visitors call time here. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
Well, last year they took great pride in rebounding, understanding the importance of winning the possession battle.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
44 seconds left to play in the third.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Pass to Colson. Stolen by Jones. To the inside, Zinkov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Baldwin. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 14. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Zinkov in at the 3 spot. Here's Ward. They set the pick. Pass to Zinkov. Misses the layup. Gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Here's Hall. And it's off from 3-point range. Shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Here's Ward. And it's Colson with a rebound. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's the Zinkov. 3-pointer. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And it's Hall missing. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Dorsey. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Baberovich. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Dorsey. The offensive rebound. From the arc. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Ward. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Colson. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Baldwin. Puts up the tray. No good. Here's Ward. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Yes, sir!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Baldwin. And again!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Dorsey. Oh, it's off! Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the 4th. Not great.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Vazinkov. Going inside, and he powers it down, one-handed.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Money from three!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
They set a pick. Puts one up from 19. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Stolen. They're running. Here's Dorsey. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. From long range.
Rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And Larry Brown wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Gabriel, uncovered. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. There's a good screen from past the arc. Kept alive. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Picked away. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Fires from deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Dorsey. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Count the basket.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Launches a three. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. And he banks in the layup. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. Vazenkov's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Jones. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the shot goes down. He's got 8.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
1:33 left in the first. Pass to Vazenkov. 6 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Takes the 3. Connects from three-point range. And it's all knotted up.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Now Dorsey. No scoring in this one. And it's Jones finishing it off.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. There's the screen. He got it up. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Paul's checked in for Jones. And a look now at some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of all. All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Gabriel. Crafty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
There's a screen. From deep three-point land. He can't get it to go.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Now Dorsey. Nothing on the board. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
It's up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. He has 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. For the 3, Gabriel, great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's the pick. To the inside, Milutinov.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 1:51 left to play here in the second quarter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Pass to Dorsey. His first shot coming late. They grab their own miss. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. A three ball. No good there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Fires the three. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 9. Misses the layup. The shot's good. 8 points for him. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
That one falls.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
34 seconds left in the first half. They set the screen. Lucic, and he dunks it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backboard.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 1. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Contributions from their bench, providing once again the importance of depth.
Yeah, with the way their starters play, they may also.
And moving on to some... Thanks.
Down low. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 11 points. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Lucic. And it's off from three-point range.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Gets an open look and hits. 16 points for him. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Gabriel. 10 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Rebounded by Hall.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
They set the pick. Lucic. Count that one.
It's a tight one. Neither team really able to create any separation.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Milutinov. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Milutinov, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. On Wednesday, and then on Thursday.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
This one for 3. Got a hand on it. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. .146 left in the third. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Here's the screen to the middle. Called for run. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. To the inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. 103 left in the third. No good that time. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. .55 seconds left to play here in the third. That one's good. Vazenkov.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 21.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
They set the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Launches it. No good that time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 8. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shoots the three. It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Stolen away. They're running. Lucic hammers it home to polish off the break.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Fires the three. That shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Lets it go with the three. That's tipped. Here's Vazenkov. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And nothing is falling for him right now.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
From outside, that one is off. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And there's the three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Let's lose a three. Shot clock at 5. Trying again, and it misses. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Got a piece of it. Here's the break.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. It misses. Gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Trained from outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And it misses. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Down he goes for 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
The 3 goes down.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. Releases from 15. It's off.
Us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Akobo in at the 1 spot. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it up and in.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They set the screen. Off target with the 3. Down low. And finished off by Tice.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Takes it inside. Second shot opportunity, and that's good for 2.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Akobo, and there's the screen. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Mirotic. Just 5 on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. In transition, here they come. Akobo gets the bucket.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
The 3 is up. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
And finished off by Tice.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with 1 hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
To the paint. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. For 3, Diallo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Tice left side. Diallo outside. Back to Tice. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pulls up. Nice jump shot. "15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Akobo. He has 7. Banked it in off the glass. Akobo's got 9.
Just too good a player to leave open.
With 1 on the clock.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Leading by 4. And we'll... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Tice in at the 5.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
There's a screen. Deflects the pass. 6 to shoot from the top of the key, and the jumper is good. Give him 8. The visitors with the ball, leading by 5.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. 2 elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight.
From deep 3-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's Akobo. He's got 11. Clock at 6. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
There's the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Akobo. Diallo left side. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The 3 is up. Tice grabs the miss. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Takes a 3. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. He takes it in, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's the pick. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Diallo. He has 6. With the drive. And that one is hammered home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Down low. Gabriel. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And having a man of his talents in the small forward position gives them so many options. On both ends of the floor, he's able to swoop in and provide his team with just about anything they need.
He nails it, and we're tied. Give him 8 points now.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Driving in, jams it in off a great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Fires from deep, sinks the tray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Mirotic, and the layup is good off the glass. Mirotic has got his first basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And there's a pick. Beyond the arc, hits the three-pointer.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's a Kobo, crosses over, rebounded by Gabriel. Got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. This one for three. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And here's Diallo. Give him 8. Pass to Mirotic. Two on the clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And moving along. And
an easy 2 on the layup. He's got 7.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And it's Blossom game in at the small forward position. Kobo gets the bucket.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
To the inside is Gabriel. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
And it's Mirotic in at the four-man position.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
That one from long range. Give him 20.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Tice. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one drops for him.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's a Kobo. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
From downtown, he's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Tice sets a screen. To the middle. Pass to Akobo. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Gabriel, covered by Diallo.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Akobo, no good.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had 1 since.
There's the triple. On target from range. He's got 10.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
It's good. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. From outside the arc, pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
They set the pick. Pass to Mirotic. Inside. Here's Blossom Game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
We see a ton of teams shooting more and more threes nowadays. Here are the best in that department.
Oh, man, both these teams love the 3-ball. 2 of the best at hitting long-range shots.
Here's Akobo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
They set the screen. Out to the right wing. He's still feeling it. And it's Mirotic with a rebound. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds in the game. 43 seconds left in the third. Here's Akobo. And he's off from 17. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the ref in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was. Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Diallo gets the bucket. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Driving to the basket, and he goes in for the dunk.
And defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Tice in at the center position. Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Jokubaitis. Tice with the defensive effort. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Diallo to take the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Tice, right side. Here's the three. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 16 points here in the second half.
That's his third triple of the night, his second since halftime.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Gabriel. Launches it. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Akobo. Gets the three to fall. Akobo's got 9 points in the quarter.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The home team calls timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
The bucket is good!
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. From deep. Not that time.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. It's good from beyond the arc.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
There's a screen. It's good!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Fires the three. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
From deep three-point range. Ooh, it doesn't go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Takes a three. The three ball is down.
Four-man position. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's a Kobo in at the point guard position. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Here's Larkin. Knocked loose. Here's a Kobo, and it's Tice in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. There's the three. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's a Kobo. Inside, Mirotic got a piece of it. Larkin looking it over. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. He takes it in. A nice shot by Poirier.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Blossingame. Here's Diallo. He's covered by Beaubois. 5 on the clock. 14 feet away to the left wing. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the power rankings now, second half of February. Interesting to see how some of these teams compare. And you take a look at this home team. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're certainly exceeding expectations. To be in the top 5 at this point, something not many outside of their locker room saw coming.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Larkin, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Poirier. The three. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 6 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now, here is Mirotic. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Larkin. He has 6. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 8. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Kobo, that's good.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket, using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Lock at 6. Larkin, the pass to Papagiannis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's a Kobo. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Driving in. Nice shot by Larkin.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. And he could not get that one to go. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. A nice shot by Poirier. Poirier's got his second basket.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Outside Mirotic. And finished off by Mirotic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the small forward position. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic, a screen on Bobois. Three-pointer. Buries it from three-point range. Mirotic has got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
And it's blocked, and it goes out of bounds. And last touch by Diallo. Here's Papagiannis. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Mirotic. Out to the right wing. Diallo against Bobois. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. There's Rosengame. Scoreless thus far. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Papagiannis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Papagiannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Pass to Mirotic. And finished off by Mirotic.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Larkin. A three-pointer off the mark.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Over to the left wing. Tice misses the three. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Beaubois, that's good.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Pass to Diallo. Tice with a screen on Beaubois. Diallo the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Here's Poirier.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to Papagiannis. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Fires the three. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Takes it inside.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Down low, here's Mirotic, and finished off by Mirotic.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better. And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Home team on D, 4-point game. 26 seconds left now here in the second. Shot clock at 6. Beaubois outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Mirotic the screen. Akobo the pass to Mirotic. Sinks that one from the post. Mirotic has got 14.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
And let's move on to the Eastern Conference.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. You've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. Here's Larkin. Bangs home the trifecta. Larkin's got 19 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
We've got Larkin. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. Tice. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Passing game out there at Perisic. And it's Diallo in at shooting guard. We've got Larkin. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. Here's Larkin. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. After Okobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Friday, and then on Monday.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. The 3 from Beaubois. The shot off that time. Has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Here's Okobo. He has 7. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Okobo's got 10 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. 19 points in the game.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Diallo kicks to Tice. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 12.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. To the paint. Papagiannis passes to Larkin. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Screen by Tice. Here's Okobo. He's got 10. To the middle. Tice kicks to Diallo. Hits the 3-point bomb.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Here's Okobo, right wing. Launches it. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Larkin, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Larkin's got 8 points here in this quarter. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Stolen away. And here comes the break. Beaubois against Diallo. And Beaubois kicks to Larkin. There's a good screen. Inside, here's Poirier.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
They swipe it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And that one no good to start him off on the night.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's a Kobo. 13 points in the game. Nine seconds left to play in the third. Screen by Tice. 4 seconds left, and that's 2 points on the layup. Kobo's got 15 points.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the...
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Leading by a point. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced to be wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Blossom game, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center. Bobois has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Blossom game, drains it from beyond the arc. Blossom game's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Larkin, banked in off the glass.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Kobo, the pass to Mirotic. And it's Tice in the corner. Back to Mirotic. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Kobo. Bullseye! Kobo's got 16 here in the second half.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. Bobois, that's good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Kobo, the pass to Mirotic. Kobo looking over the floor. Pass to Diallo from deep. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Diallo. He drills the 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Stripped it away. And here's the break. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Here he goes. And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one.
Well, they still have the lead. Now they have to protect it.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's a Kobo. Just 5 to shoot. That one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. 1:46 left in the fourth. Now here is Mirotic, guarded close. Three, good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 5. Gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Well, that just can't happen. You cannot make that kind of mental mistake. Well, in a close game, every point counts. And there he is, extending the lead.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Mirotic, the screen. Up top, Diallo. He's covered by Bobois. And it's denied.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. 36 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Misses the 3. Here's a Kobo.
with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. 5 to shoot. Shakes him, and the dunk to finish it.
Oh, a beauty. That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And there's the drive. Here's Larkin, right now averaging 6 a game. That one goes. Count it. Finding the strength and the legs to finish the season strong. How difficult is that to do?
Yeah, I think this is where, BA, you need your leaders and those veterans to guide the young players along, to encourage them to eat right, to get their rest, to take care of themselves mentally as well as physically.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Larkin's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
With the step back. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. 18 feet out. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And yep, it's good.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Into the lane. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Second chance effort. Pass to Colson from behind the arc. He drops it from range.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Larkin. 8 points in his last time out. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's Hall, defended by Jones. They get it back. On the take. Got a hand on it. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Beaubois. Jones in the post. Pass to Papagiannis. Back to Jones from the corner. Got it.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Jones grabs the board. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets the bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Takes a step back. Here's Baldwin. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got his third basket on the night right there.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Fires from the wing. Basket's good. Baldwin's got 10 points. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Larkin. He has 7. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 10. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin with 2 seconds left. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by a point. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Papagiannis in at the center position.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Boba's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Down low. Here's Colson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. And that one is stuffed right through.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to Boba. The 3. Unable to get that one. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Larkin with the bucket. So it's the home team now. 3-point lead.
And in that game, it wasn't just the starters who played a big part. They got a ton of points off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
Driving inside to the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. From behind the arc. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Boba. Jones sets a screen. Puts up a 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And it's Hall missing.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Larkin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Larkin's got 15 points.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit.
1:10 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Papagiannis. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Beaubois. Let's go with a 3. A rebound by Hall.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
23 seconds left in the first half. Count the basket. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Pass to Beaubois. And there's a pick. Right side Jones. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Take a look at the home team. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to... Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up by 20?
Thanks as always.
Here's Larkin. And it's Beberovic in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. Beaubois got 6.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Colson. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Beaubois. He has 6. And the dunk by Jones.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Right wing. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer, no good. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Papagiannis. The shake. And it's good on the layup. He has 7.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Pass to Boba. And here's Jones. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And this gives us a chance to check in on the season's best three-point shooting teams.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. Here he goes. And the basket is good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. They set the pick. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Larkin. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 18 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Baldwin. He lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. Here's Boba. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
They get it again to the wing, right side. Here's Baberovic. Pass to Hall. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They have no answer defensively inside.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Here's Boba. Knocks down the long J. Boba's got 9 points here in the second half.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He's perfect from the line this time. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Can't hit from in close. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Hall. They set a pick. And he goes in for the dunk. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Jones in at the 4.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
There's the drive. Here's Larkin. And he makes it on the layup. Larkin's got 20.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. To the inside. Over to the wing. Pass to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Beaubois. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And the shot goes.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Count it, good.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Larkin. Inside, here's Beaubois. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Boy, this guy has been a completely different player in this half of basketball. Incredible.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Can't get the 3.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Jones. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Cash from downtown.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the visitors call time here.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. A minute and a half left in the fourth. And they're on the break. To take the lead. And he nails it.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Here's Baldwin. Tipped. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And there's the screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Fires it from 14. It's gone! What a J! Here's Baldwin. It's money from deep.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Ready, we're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. And he drives. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's the 3. The putback. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 3-pointer. That one doesn't drop. Shot from 16. That's good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one's good for Zenkov.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
The baseline J off the mark.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's the screen. Here's Ward. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Baldwin looking for the opening. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Vazenkov drains the 3-pointer. He's got 11.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And they call an illegal screen here. Now we have a moment to see the best rebounding teams in the league.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
And there's the drive. That one goes. Count it.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. There's the triple. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Milutinov. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off the great move.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. That one's good for Zenkov.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. There's the screen. Here's Baldwin. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, what a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Dorsey, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Shakes him. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. He can't hit that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. There's a screen. Pass to Colson. Offensive rebound. Here's Hall. Driving inside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Baldwin. And he's good on the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 23 points.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Good work there as it goes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Ward. 8 points for him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Here's Hall. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. He takes it in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Drops in the tray. Dorsey's got 7 points for the quarter.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Baldwin. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Or the pass to Dorsey. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Good on both. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Baldwin's got 35 in the game. Now Dorsey. 9 points in the game so far, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
Okay, time. And
gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point guard position. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. And it's Vazenkov missing. Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. Here's Hall. Inside, Colson, and he jams it with authority.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
So the wing on the left. There's the pick. Out to the right wing. The good-looking shot from the wing. Vazenkov's got 17 now.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Teams value the 3 so much nowadays. Let's check out the best at it.
No doubt, they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
And he can't hit the second. Stolen. Stripped away. Pass to Dorsey. Fires from deep. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Now Dorsey. He's got 14. Screen by Jones. 5 on the clock. A shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. And he drives in. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Biberovic. Drills it from outside. Biberovic just got his first 3 points of the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Sinks the triple.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Or the pass to Dorsey. There's the pick. Fires for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Stolen away. And that one is hammered home.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the 1-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. His 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Driving the lane. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
16 seconds left in the third. And that one drops for him. They set the screen. 1 second left. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Dorsey, offensive rebound. Lets the three fly. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Just 4 to shoot. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here he goes, and he jams it in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Buries the deep ball.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
The shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Going inside, and there's the dunk.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Flees it in off the window.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
1:35 left to play here in the fourth. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Rips it down with 2 hands. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter. the shake. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
There's a good screen.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
.24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's the screen. It's off target, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Ward. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Now Dorsey. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish that go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. There's a screen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
From deep. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Fires from way outside. Does not go. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. There's the pick. Another shot, and he lays that one in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Move, oh, down it goes.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Fall. Dorsey down low. Another chance. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Baldwin, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's Hall. Oh, what a play inside.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Now Dorsey. Screen by Jones. Here's Dorsey. It drops.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Jones looking for an opening. And so it's
Easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Off the mark there with a three. It's stolen away. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey, averaging around 6 a game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches a three, and he parries his first look.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Snatched away. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Vasenkov. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got 5.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Puts up a deep 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Gabriel. Fires the 3, and Dorsey gets it to go.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. They set the pick. Looking to win the run. And he lays it in.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter here.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's the 3. He's off on that one. Here's Vezinkov. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 10. And great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
To the middle. There's the block. And they'll keep possession. Fires the three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the right side. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. To the paint. Here's McCormick. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Good.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 16. Pass to Vezinkov. The three is up. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Knocks it down from distance.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Dorsey. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
The 3, buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
Drives to the hoop. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. From deep. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Inside. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Down low. It's tipped. 30 seconds left in the first half. And there's the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4. Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
They set the pick. Yep, that one goes. He's got 17.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
One second left. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
With one on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up 6. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a top.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team. Appreciate.
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. And there's the screen. Going inside. Blocked! And a minute played as the second half gets going. Inside. Here's Gabriel. Counted from distance. 14 points for him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Out to the right wing. Inside. From the high post. There's a screen with the floater. And that one's good.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
There's the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
For the tie. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Got a piece of it. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And they pick up 2.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pass to Dorsey to halt the run. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 28 points for the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Over to the wing. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Ward. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Offensive rebound. Gabriel. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
From the inbound. And that one's good. Vazenkov's gotten his second bucket on the night.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Soft touch off the glass.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Deflected. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. the drive. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 30 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Will it go? Sinks it! What range from downtown!
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Clock at 6. Oh, deflected. Tries to save it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Into the lane. Jokubaitis. And the layup is good.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. The three is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. He launches, buries it from outside.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. To take the lead. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, he makes the most out of that trip to the line, showing composure down the stretch.
Here he goes. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Oh, got a piece of it. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Nails it!
And they do have a foul to give if needed. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
close, younger players might be feeling the mental fatigue of the totality of the season right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. And that's where team leadership comes into play. Your veteran players, not only in words, but an example, can help young players properly approach this segment of the season. What they do and how they say what they say is really important for the older, more experienced guys to help the younger players navigate this stretch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's a Kobo to the middle. Back to Tice. Pushing it up. To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Whips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's the screen. Puts up a deep three. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And finished off by Mirotic.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Lucic, here's the drive, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Here's a Kobo, and he comes up with the deuce. Kobo's got 5.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
From the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Driving in. Can't get it to fall.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Lucic. Nice move. That's tipped. Here's Diallo. And a slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
No problems knocking that one down.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mirotic, the screen. Kobo, the pass to Mirotic. Kobo looking over the floor. 4 on the shot clock. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
1:33 left in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Diallo, no good. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Into the lane. It's good.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
It's stolen.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Pass to Tice. No good from outside. gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. To the inside, and stolen by Mirotic. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Tice kicks to Diallo. Five to shoot. A second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Diallo hits them both. We've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And good that time.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. Now, here's Tice. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jokibitis. Sweet little floater.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Mirotic, the screen. Okobo. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Chalk up 2 there.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Mirotic, the screen. Pass to Tice. That 3 off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Lucic. Here's Gabriel to the middle. Lucic. And the 3 ball is good. 7 points in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
1:30 left here in the second. And it's Tice in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Tice has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Lucic. Bucket is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 9. Now here's Diallo. Just 5 on the clock. Mirotic finds Diallo. Buries it down low. Diallo's got 11 points.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
For the 3, hits the three-point bomb.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Their three-point shooting, wow. I didn't get a math degree, but I didn't go to Shaq University either. I do know it.
And now you know it.
So it's the visitors now. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 2-guard spot.
Works that one inside nicely.
Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Akobo, the pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Back to Mirotic. Clock at 4. Takes it off the glass. Mirotic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Mirotic is out there with Blossing game, and it's Tice in at the center filling out the middle. Sinks the three-pointer.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Mirotic the screen. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 11 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Drives to the hoop. This one for 3. The dive for the ball. Game pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It's enemies a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Inside, here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Fires the three, traps in the tray. 12 points for him.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
One of the standout performers recently, we have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Count it. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Diallo. He drains the quick shot.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel, and that one is stuffed right through.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Diallo the pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. Lock at 6. Nice move. Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass. Kobo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Down low, here's Gabriel, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And it's a Kobo missing.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
50 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Tice throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 13.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
6-second difference between shot and gameplay. To the inside. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. From the inbound, uses the glass that time, and it's good.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
Gets a very good look and converts. Tice has got 9 points here in the second half.
And he is starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Pass to Gabriel. Puts up a deep 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Tice in its center. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Screen by Tice. Puts up a 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Mirajic grabs the miss. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice to the middle. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Shot, high post, and he nails the jumper.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's a Kobo. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Lucic, he's guarded by Diallo. And no good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Wasted no time on that one. Kobo's got 6 in the quarter.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
With the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Screen by Tice. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Can't connect from long distance. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Jokubaitis, he's guarded by Diallo. Fires the 3. Not gonna go.
And sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Oh, the slam dunk.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and that one is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Can't connect from long distance. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Beyond the arc. And it's off. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's a Kobo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Throws it down. What an assist!
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Here's Gabriel. They set the pick. From 17 feet away, that one goes. Count it.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
Here's a Kobo.
In Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blossom game in at the 3. Here's Mirotic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Jones with a screen on Diallo. Larkin passes to Jones. He's off on the layup. Here's Diallo. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Beaubois. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now here's Diallo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. And Diallo drops them both. First quarter of play, a minute in. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And the dunk by Jones.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Down low. Here's Tice. Can't connect from short range. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Akobo. Pass to Mirotic. They set a pick to the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Mirotic has got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Akobo. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Larkin. And since the break, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
Ever since the break, they've been shooting with great confidence from the line, and their numbers reflect that.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Jones. Just 5 on the clock.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. They set the screen. Here's Beaubois. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Akobo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Akobo's got 5 now.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Pass to Mirotic. Now Diallo. Jones grabs the board. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Beaubois. Here's the pick. A minute 4 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Akobo. He's got 5. He takes it in. Got a hand on it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Down low. Here's Tice. It's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Larkin. He's scoreless. Here's Papagiannis. Tice grabs the miss. 20 seconds left in the first. For 3, Diallo knocks it down from distance.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
The 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Larkin. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
And it's Akobo in at the point.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And they're running. Pass to Mirotic. From outside the arc. The rebound by Beaubois.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Akobo. He's got 5. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Pass to Boba. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Now here's Diallo. Not a lot of room. Blossomgame nails it from 3. Blossomgame's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Here's Larkin. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect them.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Larkin. Yet to see a basket. And there's a pick. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah. I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it. Very difficult to defend.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Inside, Jones, the pass to Larkin. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. And they get it back. Left side, Jones. Here's the break. Here's Blossom Game. Lays out. Stolen by Jones. And stolen by Diallo. Pass to Blossom Game. The 3-ball. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. It's tipped. Diallo left side. A minute 20 left in the second period. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Pass to Larkin. Here's Papagiannis. Tice defending. Here's Larkin. No points yet. 6 to shoot. And here's Jones. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Tice outside. 3-pointer. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Akobo. He shoots it. Papagiannis grabs a miss. Papagiannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock, one eye on the hoop.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering if you guys were playing in
Two quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Jones sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. And it's Blossom Game in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Jones. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Here's Akobo. Give him 8 points now. They set the pick. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass. Akobo's got 10 points.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Here's Beaubois. Connects from downtown. Beaubois got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row since Jump Street.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Larkin. Still no points. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lets a floater go. That one's good for two.
You can't play much better than this. That's 4 straight to start the half.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Mirotic. There's a screen. Here's a Kobo. Jones with the block. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. The quick look, no good that time. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Akobo. He's got 10. Yep, count it. Akobo's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, he's gotten his rhythm now. He's really looking comfortable in the second half.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. No one near him, and he knocks the jumper down.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Akobo. Here's Mirotic. Takes the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pure from 3-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Chalk up 2 there. Akobo's got 9 points here in the second half. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Boba. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Now here's Diallo. He's got 12. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
43 seconds left in the third. Pass to Larkin. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Akobo. He's got 14. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Diallo up top. 5 to shoot. Driving in, and he dunks it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Papagiannis in at the 5. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Jones with a screen on Diallo. Pass to Jones. Here's Bobois. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now here's Tice. Tice sets a screen. Diallo passes to Tice. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Pass to Bobois. Here's Larkin, covered by Diallo. Jones with a screen on Diallo. To the inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Here's Akobo. Mirotic. Jones with the block. Inside. Here's Papagiannis. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. On up the court. Ball stolen. And here comes the break. And there's the screen. Jams it home!
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now here's Tice. Here's Akobo. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. There's a screen to take the lead. The putback. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. And Diallo, here we go.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. To tie it up. Money from 3.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the 4th.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
The home team calls timeout.
Battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you. He hits the first one, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
And he sinks the jumper.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Now here's Diallo. Here's Blossingame. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid. You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Larkin. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Akobo. Oh, he misses the layup. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
The home team calls timeout.
That is a great inbounds play design and flawless execution.
So the home crowd
Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the pick. Shot from the wing. The putback. Another shot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined at the box outs.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Baldwin. 8 points his last outing. Snatched away. To the wing right side. Larkin, the pass to Beaubois. There's a good screen. Lets it go from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Pass to Biberovic. Just 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. From 17 feet out, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Colson. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Larkin, they get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Baldwin. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Larkin looking it over. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. Larkin's got 6.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
They set the screen. Shot on the wing. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Beaubois, the pass to Papagiannis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the right side. A 3 ball. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Larkin. He's got 6. And here they come. Here's Baldwin. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Larkin dishes to Jones. Here's Larkin. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
There's the pick. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Out to the right wing. Beaubois for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Beaubois has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. They're up by 6. And we'll get things started. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Here's Larkin. Here he goes. Here's Papagiannis. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Papagiannis has got 8 points.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Pass to Colson. The 3. Scored the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Papagiannis. Off target at the rim. Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. He's got 12.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Down low. It's picked off. Pass to Hall. Here's Biberovic. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Larkin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Hall. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Larkin. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Here's Colson. That one, no good. Good D by Jones. Here's Beaubois. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Larkin. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Beaubois outside. Pass to Papagiannis. It's good. Papagiannis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Papagiannis. Out left to the wing. Here's Larkin. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 14 points for the game.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. Bobois outside. Pass to Larkin. Ball stolen. Colson passes to Hall. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Larkin. He's got 14. Pass to Jones. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Larkin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea. Let me stand right in front of the rim. Let's see how many they make.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
You'll see teams
that is
of the game that's been so far. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. We've got Larkin, and it's Bobois in at the 3 spot. They set the pick. Down low, and it's blocked. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Into the lane. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And so here's the home team, leading by 5. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Nice shot by Larkin.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. 4 on the shot clock. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
To the middle. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Larkin. And here's Jones. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. No coverage that time. 8 points for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Bobo. Five to shoot. From outside the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Bobo's got 11.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. The shot from the low post is good. Larkin's got 24. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. Bangs home the trifecta.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And 1:01 left to play in the third. To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Launches it from deep. Larkin can't get it to go. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
Clearly a foul.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. 23 seconds left in the third. No good again that time. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Here's Biberovic. Still without a basket. For the tie. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the game still closely contested as we've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the lights out in this one, 77%. We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. On the wing, Jones. Here's Larkin. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Pass to Bobo. To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Baldwin comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. Larkin, the pass to Bobois, and he gets it to go.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Driving to the basket. Yep, it counts. Baldwin's got 21.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. There's a screen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Takes it inside. Ah, it's in there.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Launches it. The shot misses. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Cast or anything more than that. Screen by Jones. Oh, one-handed!
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Green from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Bobois right side. Strong move off the glass.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And Jones over to help. Shoots the 3. Can't get it.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Stolen. Lets it go from 11. Does not go. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
It's good!
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Jones sends it back. Jacks up a three. The shot is off.
here. But some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Graham.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vizinkov in at the 3. Puts it up from 12. And it's in there.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Here's Colson. Jones with some nice D. Here's Dorsey. The layup misses. And they're on the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they came into this very, very hopeful. Things haven't gone perfectly smooth, but few teams have played better. I like what I'm seeing.
Driving inside, and a two-handed jam!
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Kept alive. Pass to Vizinkov. No good on the 3. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Colson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And Dorsey gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Baldwin. Last game for him, he picked up 10. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Baldwin's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the take. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
They set the pick. Launches it. Gets the 3-ball to go. Dorsey's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Baldwin. Looking to win the run. Jones grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Off target at the rim. Here's Hall. He's scoreless. Hits the trifecta.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even...
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Leading by a point. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
And it's Ward in at the 1. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Dorsey. They set a pick. 5 on the clock. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And he drains the quick shot. Baldwin's got 12. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. 12 points for him. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And he gets that one. 14 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Baldwin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Pass to Baldwin. 4 on the clock. Tries it from 16. Jump shot is good. Baldwin's got 16 points now. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Here's Hall. There's the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Here's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
4-3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
41 seconds left in the half. Here's Dorsey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. With the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. It's stolen. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah. And guys, let's take a moment. And that
both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Parries it from 3. Baberovic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Driving to the basket. They get the rebound. Goes back up. And the layup is good. 13 points in the game.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's Baldwin. There's a screen. Pass to Baberovic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Second shot opportunity. Out left to the wing. Here's Colson. This one for three. Hits a three-pointer.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Snatched up. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Here's Hall. And it's all tied up. Hall's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Colson. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Dorsey. He buries it from 3. Dorsey's got 25 points in the game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Lays it up and banks it in. That's 29 for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:07 left in the third quarter. Here's the pick. And it's Colson with a rebound.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Baberovic can't get it to go. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. They get it back to the left wing. Here's Baberovic. The shot no good. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. They set the pick. Pass to Colson. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Not going to go that time. And a great show through three quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Baldwin. And it's Vezinkov in at the three, the small forward. Here's Baldwin. Takes a three. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 29 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Dorsey. Jones sets a screen. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Vezinkov. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Dorsey. The three is up. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
From downtown, Baldwin's shot is off.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Baldwin. A shot to stop the run. It's not going to go for him.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
On target from range.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Jacks up a three. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Stripped away. And they're on the run for the finish. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Jones. Here's Vezinkov. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. Oh, he can't hit it.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Baldwin. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here he goes. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Oh, unanswered slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Oh, it's off target. In transition, here they come. Oh, he can't get the layup. And he powers it down, one-handed. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Here's Dorsey from downtown. It's deflected. And they're running. Both hands there for a little extra. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. For three. Oh, he cannot hit. They could get back within single digits of the lead. And there's the drive. Oh, he leaves no question. Knocked away. In transition. Here's Baberovic. And another shot. Oh, the shake. Shakes him. The visiting club.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Peters. Drills the three-pointer. Well, Stan, the season's midway point is fast approaching. Is fatigue right now a consideration for these teams?
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
Here's Peters. Five on the clock. They get the rebound, and he dunks it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. Inside. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the middle. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's blocked. And he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Jokibitis, rebounded by Hall. Hall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Shoots the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey. For 3. Hands it from downtown. Dorsey's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
It's good from the top of the key. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. To the left wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 8 points.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They set the pick. Tries it from 19. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
From past the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 10 points for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Lets it go with a 3. No good. That will count. No good on that one. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Leading. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Peters, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3. He had a nice open look right there. Peters has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lucic. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, you can live with that turnover because they've been very careful with the ball up till this point.
Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And he gets it back. Pass to Gabriel. They set the pick beyond the arc. It's good from long range. 13 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Now Dorsey. He's got 10. Good on the triple. Dorsey's got 13.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
There's the pick. Launches a 3. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Dorsey, that's good. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
Driving inside. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dorsey's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
1:27 left in the second quarter. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Takes a 3. No good on the shot. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. So the wing on the left. And here's the fast break. And 1:01 left in the first half of the game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Lets it go from deep. Shot clock at 6. Jokic, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the second free throw, good. 41 seconds left in the first half. Here's Dorsey. He's got 22. Over to the left wing. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 5.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Fires the 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Hall, and that one is hammered home.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Inside, 2 on the... Oh, man! Wow!
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know, you think about the word power. It's like pow, and then kind of aggressive, don't you think?
I like that.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. And
We've got Peters, and it's Hall in at the center position. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Peters. Knocks down the three ball. Peters has got 9.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Vizenko. Here's Hall. Clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the first one drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
Off target from three-point range. Lucic to the left side wing. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 10.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Dorsey and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Picked off in midair. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. It's stolen.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
Jokubaitis misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little over 3.5 minutes gone by.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Buries it from three-point range. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Hall. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dorsey. Cranes the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 27 points.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Launches from deep. The long distance three is buried.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Gabriel, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. They're up by 8, and will return shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Peters, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3, the small forward.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
A floater, and yes, it's good. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Pass to Peters. Offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Jokubaitis softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Vazenkov. Fires away from outside. That shot off the mark. All by himself. Gabriel's shot's good.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
There's the pick. Driving in. Oh, the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And they're on the break for the finish. And he caps off the break with a jam.
And going to the windmill dunk to turn this place on its ear.
This crowd is stunned. Intercepted. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter. The three goes down.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
It's a three-point game. Unloads. There's the jumper. Nice one. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Oh, good on the layup. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. To take the lead. Takes the three. Down it goes for 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Another steal. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
What touch on the floater.
And they do have a foul to give. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Now Dorsey. For 3. The 3 doesn't go.